Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and...
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidget.
Gran wants me to stay out. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! This...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the...
We'll need to be careful in how we... Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Afraid of a staircase? Slow coach! Slow coach!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be...
Of course! How exciting!
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it...
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel...
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Rebellion. Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Myself would be proud. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can. Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully,
What written plans? And
we need some idea of what... And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone All you need to do is not be seen.
our meet and I can do...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Revelio, the door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio!
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confront.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. I won't.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio, get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Ah, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Petrificus totalis.
Little moon calf.
Bombarda. Accio. Rependo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio.
Meant for this.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
How? Accio.
What's the point of this exactly?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that. Find this, have you?
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
No!
Confringo.
for this! Put me on the ground now!
Descendo! How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Freedom! Incendio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
We need to see what they're doing, but...
Very well. After you.
Revelio.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What is that? Seems though I'm not alone. What's that? Who's there?
Someone there.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like that. Lucky if I fit in one now.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Incendiary. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Nothing over here. I'm famished. Mate, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Feels like I've been at this for hours. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, be light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Wouldn't mind a plump job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. I deserve better than patrol duty. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. I've never seen a sword like it. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. This day's gone on too long. haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I'm famished. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. I didn't touch your health. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Nothing over here. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Oh, this day's gone on too long. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Bacon and mushroom stew. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. I deserve better than patrol duty.
For better or... We're in.
Silent as a grave. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Somebody that enjoys suffering, do you?
My work's it. Number up wise coming.
Why have you not?
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Won't get away with that.
Bombarda.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Stupefy.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not...
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Oh, what? You're making this too easy.
Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
I shall avenge your death.
Flipendo.
Let's get this. There you are. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Run,
We're not finished yet. Bombard. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Levioso. Fringo. Accio. Flipendo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts... What do you have there?
A journal
Still,
entry by Isadora.
something about... Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the... This place is odd.
Revelio!
Sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Revelio! Revelio!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. This...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me. Miss Ray's is running a time trial. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are, Abe. Do be careful of... I look forward to our next meeting.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Fluke.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
if one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come... she's Rob.
I'm not...
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief. Good riddance, I said. I want her caught.
I could keep an eye out for the...
You? Besides...
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Bickle's friends.
Revelio.
Throwing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of blood.
Snuck in after I fell asleep.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Patrolling this area.
Revelio.
My time.
Who's over here?
Expelliarmus.
That's the talk. Who won't be able to you defeated our encampment. Oh, defense and we're off. There's that. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Bombarda. Revelio. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news.
Nothing too unmasked, was there? We all know that...
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes. But, well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact...
Thank you. Catherine's a disappointment for... What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Africa.
Freighter, how nice of you to stop by. You arrogant child!
Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No windfall witness will be spared.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Confringo!
That's the stuff themselves.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Was that your best?
Leviosa! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
As the student said, you won't get away with that.
Bombarda!
What was that? I feel as though I'm not.
Expelliarmus!
But this is sad. Really, it is. When do you think you give up?
Revelio!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Petrificus totalis.
Always my turn for patrol.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Pull yourself together. Revelio. I found it. Revelio.
That's a display.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
So, you've nowhere to hide now!
This castle's hiding all sorts.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
I know. Potato! Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Trick me if I give half. You're the one who bring the hypocrites in here.
Coward!
Expulso!
Incendio! Reducto!
Expelliarmus! No, we Stupefy! Incendio!
Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You haven't got a prayer.
Bombarda! You're going to regret that! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Accio!
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo! Glacier!
Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
There we go. Ashwinders.
Didn't do worse than Peter Pan. I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
I've heard Central's quieter than you.
Expulso!
Takes gumption to see a stolen hippogriff.
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalus!
It's not Treadwell's also.
You said stolen by others now. Shoot me. Expelliarmus.
For action.
Incendio. Bombarda. I shoot.
A lucky shot!
Confringo.
What a dreadful lot.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, more rush winders.
Right here. Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere.
It's no talent. On board.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That goblin helm. That back now.
Incendio. Stop. Bombarda. Incendio.
Stop that right now.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Better than that.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Hardly. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Productive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio!
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
When the clouds are dark, that's right.
Is that you, Roylance?
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of...
Can't trust me own ears. There's trouble afoot.
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out of that one!
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
I think you'll like this. Would you believe? You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, there. Explosion!
Pay for your deeds.
Bombarda.
Afraid to face me?
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
You've heard many of my friends. This'll liven things up.
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Don't work on me. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio.
I've seen you. Your strategy
Confringo. Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Revelio.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it.
Revelio.
And look, treasure.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Reparo.
Merlin himself would be proud. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Amel.
Obviously. They should be back. Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll see. Made it. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. Now that's more like it! Made it. Oh! Oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant. Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. My family's not going to believe...
It's been fun
It has been fun. Not bad. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. dig things. You should be proud of all the potions you...
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Wheat.
Fantastic!
I shall look for...
Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we meet?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meet.
Once we tell them...
I hope you're right.
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's not.
That's right.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so...
I don't know.
I am too.
That's what the leader of...
I'll let you know what I find.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble.
All right.
I said, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head.
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could... We need to know how they... Meet me here after you have... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow?
And you decline?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone. The note stated, but the help Harlow wants is help.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the length...
Mr. Bickles.
I shall do all I...
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find me... Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
But Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle. I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. But it started. I had the note. I went into the...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow had...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quick. He said, yours, I've been able to, but I can't keep it up.
Thank you for telling.
I would love... As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, I wondered if I might...
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. But I fear...
If you had...
Perhaps.
You said...
Before my... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Whoa. Ah. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Bombarder! Accio!
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We ought to just...
Revelio.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Well, I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that. What? He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
Perhaps it's dinner, I'm hearing. Expulso!
Protagonist! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Come on, if you want to make the fight back! Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Revelio!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Determined to say nothing.
Expulso! Stupendous!
Accio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa.
Barely felt anything at all.
Bombarder. Confringo. Arresto non Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had come here.
Mr. Rabe!
You spoke with my wife.
Worried about you.
These locks... I need you to...
Use mine. Or find...
I need my one for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. Now.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai.
Actually, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe,
I appreciate what...
Yes, officer.
Well, it's certain... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this snake contraption. Very fine. Don't be stingy.
Mine now, Demi guys.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most trouble.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
What?
It is. I had hoped that, unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come
Revelio.
We should discuss the next steps in our plan.
Revelio.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick them.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found out poaching their crack rot. Not appropriately named.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. What needs doing, needs doing.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, damn it.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello.
You have done. If you do find more... Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school.
I wonder how everyone knows.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what... She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might...
If she knew more about...
If she knew any...
I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone had stopped...
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful...
Galloping?
He could become... We were on our way. One of them saw me, just as...
He didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. As he fell. And... He died... My mother and I... A few years...
I'm sorry.
He was. We all have a...
Yes.
Exact. Soon you... And what... We are making... Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
I think he was hungry.
More like...
Revelio!
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Revelio! Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for an... And I discovered that they're building Professor Fitzgerald's.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we...
And sir, there's...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing... He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need it.
Wait, doesn't...
It does? One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of trying... As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that...
I see. But what if...
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in...
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch...
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular...
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to...
I assure you, Sharp.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and...
A student.
I do.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, a game. We could still have trials and
But the injury, madam...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the department.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be...
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I've heard unsettling rumors to confront...
What? I mean... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to...
And now I'm...
yes, it is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does remember.
It's pure blood...
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always...
obvious.
And, of course, as...
yes, of course.
But, Master...
Ha! Thank you.
Of course, sir.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you. Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this.
Your suspicions are...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I need to time this just right. Staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio.
Defendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombardo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Stupa! Defendo!
Revelio.
Stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always... We won't be the same without her.
You found me. But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain...
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain, I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice, but I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, with...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been...
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac? If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it